Wolves at? Good afternoon, guys. All right. First thing I want to do here, just to let you guys know, all the breaks that we ran on Saturday, all those haystacks have been loaded up. I'll probably be working on the Sunday haystacks in between breaks today, getting those all matched up for you. The first thing I would like to do is see if I can get some prices slashed for you guys on this draft 2 box number 4. So let me look at some numbers here. No. 46, 39, 85. Okay. All right. Let me go into here and get these fixed up. I want to make sure we try to get this one rolling today. The next one is up now. That's 2 box number 5. Have personals available on Bowman Draft. Prizm Football is a brand new release today, guys. We got our cases in. We're going to start with single box divisions, see how that goes with you guys. We can probably offer up offers for personal boxes. If you have an interest in a personal box, let me know. I'll quote you a price. Excuse me. All right, guys. Remaining teams on draft 2 box number 4 have been discounted 10%. I'm putting the new prices up on the screen for you now. There we go. Right, first of all, I know I got a couple midnight teams I got to knock out on this list, I think. Yeah, at least one team. Okay. The Blazers be out. Okay. Down to 4 spots on Prizm Football in our first random divisions box. All right, as you guys can see, I have a shot that I need to take, along with the 12 pounds at the table for good luck. Glenn and I have established that it's 12 pounds that make for a good luck day. That's the 12. Seamus has his 10 beats of the Bowery, but we have the 12 knocks at the table. All right. All right, we're going to do Pixar 36 first. It'll be the last box of our current case. Alright, and send. Alright, guys, good spread going in a few moments. All right, so according to Parade Magazine, this is one of those pop-up things when I send out an email, clickbait. So, a song from Deep Purple from 1974 was named the saddest rock song of all time. They actually created a list of this, although it wasn't Parade Magazine. It sounds like it comes from an entity called Music Minds. And anyone searching for a tune to match a blue mood needs to look no further than this sob-worthy list. Nearly every decade the subgenre of rock was represented, from Metallica's Nothing Else Matters at number 16, to Fleetwood Mac's Landslide at number 9, to Dire Straits' Romeo and Juliet at number 3. But a fan-favorite hard rock ballad from the 70s that never even hit the charts took the top spot. Beating out Thin Lizzy's Borderline in second place was Deep Purple's Soldier of Fortune, which appeared on the 1974 album Stormbringer. Why did Soldier of Fortune win a sad crown? As the Music Mind's article put it, this bluesy outlier in the Deep Purple song catalog, quote, captures that specific emptiness of life after purpose has left a building. Hi, Daniel. Dustin. I'm going to have to see this complete list. For a song that was never considered a big hit, Soldier of Fortune still went on to become legendary in its own melancholy way. I got another Midnight Team gone here. Rockets. Thank you, thank you. Remember, guys, the remaining teams on Midnight 3 have been marked down 10% off original price currently. Also, to let you guys know, our Super Bowl 60 mixer is in the store now. There is a wildcard box that will get you qualified for that break. One participant in each wildcard break that we run will get into that Super Bowl 60 mixer. And then Chad also instructed me to pull another spot from the mixer, which I did right before I started the show. He's going to run some kind of a promotion to give it away free. I don't know what the details of that is yet. Once I find out, you'll probably find out at the same time. It'll probably be something that'll be posted on our socials. So just a heads up. But that mixer is pretty darn loaded. With a couple of givvies for each spot as well. Additional givvies for teams that go hitless. We got 4 cases that'll be in it, plus additional boxes. So a full 6-box case of immaculate basketball. That'd be something in a football mixer, right? 6-box case of Immaculate Football 2025, a 3-box case of 2024 Impeccable Football, a 4-box case of 2023 National Treasures, a TriStar Hidden Treasures End Zone Memorabilia case, just like the one we have up in store individually right now. There's also going to be 8 boxes of 2025 Certified. That's essentially a half case. 2 boxes of Leap Glory of the Game. That'll probably be the only time I may have to do any draws there. You know, for non-NFL players. 5 boxes of 24 Topps Resurgence Delight, so you have a shot at pulling big QB autos there like Drake May, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, so on and so on. 2 boxes each of 24 Contenders Optic and Clearly Donruss. 2 boxes of 2022 National Treasures. You have a shot at chasing Brock Purdy there, and then a couple of boxes of 21 Panini XR as well. It's 23 loose boxes plus 4 cases. It's 37 boxes total. I guess we consider that TriStar Hidden Treasures End Zone Memorabilia 1 box for counting purposes there. 9, 13, 14, 22, 24, 29. Yep, 37. Yep. Yeah, 5 teams that received the least amount of hits will each get a sealed 2025 Absolute Countdown calendar, which has possible kabooms in it. Oh, and by the way, it is also a bounty qualifying break for the Shield. Forgot that little tidbit there. It's going to be a glorious mixer this coming Sunday. That's for damn sure. It'll be a glorious day for Firehand, therefore the world. Alright. Let's do this. And I just want to make sure my second randomizer is loaded. It is. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's do this Pixar Gold box for you. Alright, good luck. Alright guys, 2025 Pixar Gold is here. This is Random Numbers Hobby Box Break 36. This is the last box of our 6th case that we've opened here for you. We have more, so next box that we'll post for you guys will be a start with a fresh case. And roll the die here will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers. Most of the cards coming out of break be awarded based off the card number on the back. There should be a minimum of 2 numbered cards per box, and the numbered cards will be awarded by a left side serial number. An unlikely but possible event that we'll pull an autographed hit that's not serial number. We'll take the last letter on the card number on the back, match it to a predetermined letter key. All right, good luck. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. All right, Instant Collectibles at the bottom. Tom, you win 82 at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Jacob top, more 86 bottom. Alright, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, number 9 at the top, number 5 at the bottom. Okay. Mora 0. Tom UN 1. Instant Collectibles 2. Jacob 3 and 4. Mora 5. Ricky D 6. Instant Collectibles 7. Jacob 8 and 9. Alright. Good luck, guys. Let me get those up on the screen. I was looking at the Olympic schedule for men's ice hockey. It's going to suck having to get up super early to watch Finland, Sweden. East Coast has got bad. West Coast is virtually impossible. Have to be up like at 3 in the morning to watch Finland, Sweden. I was looking at the groups. It feels like the Americans, American group, the teams that are in their group, the biggest threat in those 3 teams is definitely going to be Germany because Draisaitl plays for them. There's a couple other NHL players on that team, but the preliminary games for the Americans hopefully will be a success. The Canadians have a couple of challenging tests in the preliminaries, so we'll see how they do. But they should pass with flying colors as well. All right. First up from Toy Story is Bo Peep, or as some of my friends have said, she's a homewrecker. Card number 8. For Jacob. All right, we got Hank from Finding Nemo. Card number 64 for the 4th spot, Jacob. Where's my food? It's Hopper from Bug's Life. Card 14, 4th spot, Jacob. Got Doug here as a kaleidoscopic refractor, wearing the cone of shame. Oh, look at that sad face. He knows what the cone of shame represents. Card number 50, 0 spot for more 86. All right, Double X, Mr. Incredible and Elastigirl. Card number 4, Jacob. Golden Moments from Inside Out. The emotions meet up with Bloofy and Pouchy. Card 29 actually from Inside Out too. 9-spot, Jacob. And got Lightning McQueen here. I believe this is from Cars 3. Racing against a simulator. Yes. Card 23, 3-spot for Jacob. And your numbered refractor here is a Ray Wave of Jackson Storm, 19 to 25, 9-spot for Jacob. All right, and your slabbed item. Number 14 of 25 got an orange foil movie poster insert of Lightyear. 4-spot for Jacob. All right. That'll do it for our box. Here's your recap. Bo Peep, card 8. Hank, card 64. Hopper, card 14. Doug, Kaleidoscopic, card 50. Double X, Mr. Incredible and Elastigirl, card 4. Lightning McQueen versus the Simulator, card 23. The Emotions meet Bloofy and Pouchy, card 29. Your 2 numbered goodies, 19 of 25 Jackson Storm, 14 of 25 Lightyear poster. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. Still at 4 on Prizm. Brand new release day, guys. Let's see, got a couple spots gone on the 2-boxer number 4. Puts it at 9. Thank you guys for picking up spots on our pre-sales, by the way. We're down to 10 teams on our first PYT on Top Series 1 Baseball. There's still just 3 teams left on Pristine PYT 1. Those are released, right now, those are scheduled to release a day apart next week. So, assuming that, you know what I might do is I might post a second PYT of Top Series 1 tomorrow morning for you guys. Keep making those available for you. We have personal boxes of hobby boxes of Top Series 1 for you. And probably in the very near future, we're probably going to have something for Stadium Club Baseball as well, which is another upcoming release. Looks like the Dodgers are gone, and the Reds are gone. Dodgers, Reds. Let me do this real quick. There it goes. That's a little better. We're down there spot on Prizm football. Football! Don't forget about our Super Bowl mixer, guys. As promised, it went live this morning. Wildcard box, by the way, is at 20 spots. That will get you an opportunity to win your way into said Super Bowl mixer. And then again, just to let you guys know, as is tradition on Super Bowl Sunday, I'll be live at 8 a.m. Pacific instead of my usual after 10 o'clock Pacific this coming Sunday. My guess is that we'll probably just be running 2 breaks on Sunday. We'll be running, likely we'll be running the Sunday Bowman mixer and, of course, the football mixer. And then that way it allows me to leave the office by 2 o'clock and get home to watch a game in peace and avoid all drunks that are on the road. Once I get home on Super Bowl Sunday and start watching the game, I do not leave the house. Yes, this is the newest stuff that's out right now. We did get in some Marvel collector stuff, which is like really high end stuff. It's like each box is like 3 cards in it. It's like $1,000 box. It's nuts. And then they're doing another one that's Disneyland centric card. Yeah, the Bard. Yeah. So the only thing I don't know yet is I don't know if it's going to be built like a flagship product or if it's going to be built like a much more expensive product. So
we'll get a little piece of the roller coaster.
they probably could do that because I mean, some of the older rides like Matterhorn, Space Mountain, and Big Thunder Mountain, they've replaced those tracks once or twice. Well, Space Mountain I know at least once. I think Matterhorn at least once. So they probably have old pieces of the track that have loaded cards. Sorry about that, guys. We have our Prizm. We have a Prizm on the table there. Let me get the next Prizm box, or not Prizm box. Well, that will have to probably happen pretty soon. Next Pixar box, which will be a start of a new case. Alright, guys, 3 spots on Prizm Foosball there. Also, just to let you guys know, if you have interest in a personal box on Prizm Football, let me know. I don't have them listed on the site, but I can quote you. I can quote you a price, and I'd probably be pulling the boxes out of the same case I'm pulling the division box breaks out of. Alright, guys. What are we going to run next? Like I said, Prizm Football is at 3. I might as well put a link in that in chat. Okay, everybody. Oh, let's do this. let's do a Topps Chrome. Oh, Topps Chrome's already 24? Oh, that one? Okay. Thank you, Glenn. I noticed that when we did 12, it seemed to work out pretty well. So, yeah, 12 with a purpose. Alright, don't forget, guys, Prizm Football, brand new release day. Starting, you know, these off-day releases are starting to become just a tiny bit more commonplace than they used to be. This is one of those rare Monday releases, guys, this Prizm Football. Looking to get some rip for you today. Doing single box random divisions for now. If you have an interest in a personal box, feel free to let me know in the chat. I can quote you a price. I don't have them listed on the site currently, but I can make one available to you if you are interested. What's up, Jeremy? You know, what I'll do is probably on, let's see, let me do a second page here. Let me get the, I want to at least keep tabs on what teams we got left on Pristine 1 and Topps Series 1. Blue Jays, Cubs, Guardians. Okay. How was the Rumble? It was decent. I mean, the show was okay. I mean, people, you're always going to get people that go online and complain about the booking. But, you know, the internet, as Jason Lee once said in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, the internet is meant to slander and complain anonymously. So... we're down to 16 spots on the wildcard box. One participant in that breaker is going to win their way into this weekend Super Bowl mixer. Yeah. Down to 2 spots on the Prizm box. You know, I was thinking the same thing, Jeremy. But you know what it is? Is like I was looking at that because I'm like, man, it looked like a lot of empty seats in that show during the show, right? Like, you know, when I'm, you know, in between breaks, I was kind of looking. I'm like, why does it look so empty? And I think what it was is that anybody who wasn't wearing like white, and they had like all those lights next to the seats. I noticed this with Clipper games too because they have like all those goofy lights that are attached to the seats, and you know they make, you know, formations and stuff like that. That the lights kind of actually drown out the actual people in the crowd. I'm not saying that there was empty seats or there wasn't empty seats. I did read a story from somebody that went to the show, and because they wanted to build like this makeshift stadium like in an empty lot, which is what they did for the Rumble, that like he said that like certain other things like concessions weren't really considered as well as they should have been, to the point where this dude left after the women's Rumble match. He left after the first match because he was tired of waiting in line for a bottle of water. He just said, I'm not gonna sit here and get all dehydrated, you know. He left after the first match because of that. And I think a couple other people probably did too. And then on top of that, you know, the last elimination in the men's match took place, by the time they were done, it was like 2 in the morning in Riyadh. So, I don't know. Like, on TV, it looked good. You know, in person, you know, I was reading about some of those issues. But like I could see like when they were doing like actual crowd shots, when you can see people in the crowd, the place looked full. But because of those lights that they put right next to the seats, if you're not wearing like all white, like it looked like there was like swaths of like empty seats on the hard camera side, which is just like a really weird thing. Or on the side that the hard camera was facing. Let me put it to you that way. Yeah, he looked good. Oh, what a howitzer! I thought the goal of the weekend happened yesterday in the Spurs game, but man, this thing was a rocket. He definitely has a look to him. Oh man, right in the corner. This is just a kick of beauty from 20 meters out. All right, guys, 2 spots left in the divisions box. We'll be picking it from a fresh case. Jeremy, I kind of have the feeling that both title matches at Mania this year are both going to be triple threat matches. And the thing that's going to suck is that one of those triple threats is going to be a rematch from last year. I think we're going to get another Reigns via Rollins via Punk match, or v Punk match. I would assume that Rollins will be back and healthy by Mania. He's already been out a few months. And if it was him that did the attack on Braun, that would make some sense. Or worse, you make it 4. You make it 4 guys. Got one spot left on the divisions box. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Once again, guys, if you have any interest in any personal boxes on Prizm Football, feel free to reach out. We're at 16 on a wild card box. It's going to award out a spot to the Super Bowl mixer. Okay, guys. Don't forget the remaining teams on Bowman Draft 2 Box PYT4 have been discounted 10%. Got some good teams still available. White Sox, Pirates are both available. Royals are available. Royals have Royals, I think, are the only team to have 2 first-round bats, plus they have the Dan Marino card too. The Pirates have one of the best pitching prospects in Seth Hernandez, a dude whose high school numbers were better than Paul Skeens' high school numbers. White Sox, Billy Carlson possibilities, first-round top 10 pick. Let's see, a Giants first-round bat has a first-round bat suited to the Braves. The Athletics have a first-round pitcher, Jamie Arnold. Mets have that Mitch Voigt fella there. I think the only team of the 9 left that doesn't have at least one first-round draft pick auto, I think, is the Phillies. Unless one of the Phillies players is a first-rounder, I forget. Might be a pitcher. All right, guys, one spot left on the Random Divisions, box 1. Hey guys, I will be right back. Let's see if we can get this last Prizm spot filled up. All right. All right, one division spot left. You get a Prizm box running for you right away. Okay, let's do our first divisions box. Okay. Let's go. That's not what I wanted. Let's try this again. Take 2. There it goes. Uh-huh. Send. All right, guys, we'll get Prizm football going here in a few moments. Let's see. Team lists. Box numbers in here, right? Yes. All right, let's begin. All right, guys. 2025 Prizm Football Hobby Ram Division Single Box Break 1 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll pick out a box here for a fresh case. We'll get another Divisions box up in the store for you guys here shortly. I have been mentioning that we won't do personal boxes for you guys if anybody is interested. I'll go ahead and actually post a couple of boxes to the site. I was mentioning if you had interest, let me know in the chat, but I think I'll probably just post them on the site. I'll probably just post a couple at a time, and we'll pick from the same case all the way through. Yo! Nothing I love more than a ton of boxes that turn the wrong way. OCD and full of physics. There we go. Alright, so structure of our Prizm hobby boxes this year, pretty much the same as previous years. 2 autographs, 10 numbered Prizms per box, 4 silver Prizms. One of those silver Prizms will be a rookie. And we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Roll the die, determines how many times you randomize a list of participants, divisions, and boxes. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. All right, Jacob at the bottom, 1 and 1 at the top. 3 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All righty, Matt Melson at the top, Jacob at the bottom. All right, AFC East top, NFC West bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, AFC East top, AFC North bottom. All right. Matt Melson with the AFC East, Jacob AFC North, Ashley AFC South, B. Fisher Auto AFC West, Jacob NFC East, 1-1, NFC North, B. Fisher Auto NFC South, Hervap NFC West. All right. And top box on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, box number 3 is the bottom box in the very left stack. So, that one will be the one right there. I think for now we'll keep the other boxes on the table. I just want to make sure we show everybody that stops by the room that we got the stuff ready and willing to go here. All right. Marion Hampton, rookie. And Quinshawn Judkins. A couple of good rookie running backs right there to start. I got a purple here, James Conner for the Cardinals. The NFC West, Hervap. Number to 125. So they use the same design that they had for the last basketball product they did, which is Prizm Black Basketball. I got a Cam Ward 2016 variation here for the Titans, AFC South. Okay. Or is that 15? I always forget. Maybe that's 15. Tyler Show, rookie. Red Wave rookie here, Matthew Golden. Number to 149. For the Buccaneers, Emeka Egbuka. Got a green camo here, Brian Robinson Jr., Commanders. NFC East, Jacob. Green camo's number to 15. Fireworks rookie of Emeka Egbuka. Got a flashback auto here, green scope for the Chiefs, Derek Johnson. AFC West, B. Fisher Auto. That one's number 75. Blue eyes here, or blue wave here rather. Jahad Campbell, Eagles. NFC East, number to 230. Prismatic, Tedero, and McMillan, Panthers. Jarquez Hunter, Purple Ice for the Rams. NFC West on that one, Hervap to 225. It's funny that they put these things inside the packs when they've already determined the Kid Reporter winner. Emergence, Ashton Genty, Raiders. Silver Ricky Will Howard, Steelers. Clay Matthews, Purple Ice, Browns, AFC North, Jacob. Number to 225. Trevion Henderson, rookie. Travis Hunter, rookie. Got a Super Bowl 60 Prism here. Tez Johnson, Buccaneers. NFC South for B. Fisher Auto. I'm guessing this is going to be number 60. And it is. Tough guess on that one. Got a football prism here. Josh Allen for the Bills. AFC East, Matt Melson. Number to 180. Jane Daniels prism break insert. 2 packs left. Still have one more autograph to find. Tank Bigsby for the Jags. Purple Power. Number to 49. AFC South, Ashley. Then Cam Ward Prismatic insert. Last pack. Orange, Drake London Falcons. NFC South, B. Fisher Auto. Number to 249. And then your second auto is Blue Camo Retro Auto, it looks like. Jahdae Barron for the Broncos, AFC West, B. Fisher Autos. So the AFC West gets both autos, Broncos and Chiefs. That one's serial number 25. Okay. All right, guys. I got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Prizm Football Hobby Single Box Random Divisions Break 1. Here's what we yanked out of here. All right, top base rookies here. Tyler Show, Maureen Hampton, Quinshawn Judkins, Trevion Henderson, Travis Hunter, Emeka Egbuka, Ashton Genti Emergent, Emeka Egbuka Fireworks, Cam Ward Prismatic, Teteroa McMillan Prismatic. Got a Cam Ward Silver Retro here. Okay. Silver Rookie Will Howard. Probably go into this deck, actually. Numbered Prisms, the 249 Drake London, the 230 Jahad Campbell. Clay Matthews and Jarquez Hunter to 225. Football Prism to 180 Josh Allen. Matthew Golden Red Wave to 149. Purple to 125 James Conner. Super Bowl 60 logo border number to 60 Tez Johnson. Purple Power to 49 Tank Bigsby. Green Camo to 15 Brian Robinson Jr. Both your autographs are serial numbered. Green Scope Flashback to 75 Derek Johnson. Blue Camo Throwback Auto Jade Barron number to 25. All right. That'll do it for our box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Just a heads up, we'll get another Divisions box up for you guys here shortly. We'll also make a couple of personal boxes available for you guys as well. All right, till next one. check this. I gotta get another one of those up for you. There's a couple teams gone on Top Series 1. So I'll make sure I update that list here. We're also another team closer on the draft. 2-boxer. And we're at 15 on the wild card box. Alright, the Mets are gone on 2-box number 4. Angels, Athletics, Braves, Giants, Mets, Nationals, Padres are out. Rockies are out. Okay. And okay. All right, guys, got another divisions box up for you. All right, let me see if I can get personal up for you here on this. Excuse me. Start. I can always add more later if I need to. Okay. All right, guys. I'm just posting a couple of personal boxes to the site Prizm Football. We can always add more if we need to, but I will make a couple available to you guys. They'll be picked from the same cases we're picking the boxes for the division breaks. I'm not going to open up two different cases. So we'll just continue to pick from the same case. Already down 6 spots on the next divisions box. Excuse me. Looks like I got a team gone here on Bowman Draft on the 2-boxer. Come on, baby. There it goes. Athletics Braves. Looks like Giants are gone. We're also down at 12 spots in the wild card box, which will award out Super Bowl mixer spot. We'll keep running those side action boxes for you guys throughout the week. Actually, correction, we're down 9 spots in that wildcard box. Oh, Museum Baseball? When does that stuff hit?
Friday.
Oh, is it a Friday release? I gotta look. Okay. Thank you. Uh-oh. Really? Can't find the internet, huh? Okay, guys. We got Prizm. Don't forget, guys, that wildcard box will award out a spot in the Super Bowl mixer. We'll keep those up and available for you at all times this week. I'll even have to occasionally keep tabs on the website from home tomorrow. If one of those sells out, I can post another one from home. Man, chat is exceptionally quiet right now. I know things will pick up later as more you guys get home. I know some of my East Coasters are just settling in from work now. Whew. Um, Sorry guys, I'm just I've been concentrating on putting together a new side action break for you guys. We're still at 6 spots in the next divisions box break. So that part's ready to go. All right. See, da, 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 da. I think we make this better. All right. I just need to fix the date on this. All right, guys. So I just want to give you guys a heads up. I have put up a new side action box of Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer. So what this side action box is going to award out is not going to award out random spots. What it's going to award out is going to award out 2 blocks of store credit, but the store credit can only be used on a specific break. In that case, the specific break is going to be our pre-sale on Topps Chrome Premier League. So we'll have 2 blocks of credit that'll be awarded out. One participant will win 500 in credit, and another participant will win 250 in credit. And then they can use that credit towards any remaining available teams on the Topps Chrome Premier League break. You'll have, if you win the credit, you'll just submit to me the list of team or teams that you wish to use your store credit on. And in the event that you have any leftover store credit that can't be used to buy a team outright, the leftover store credit will be converted into general Firehand points you can use on any other break on the site. And in the rare event that we sell out the break before that side action break sells out, all the store credit that we'll award out just converts to general Firehand points that we'll award you. So check that out. So for example, if you buy into that Topps Chrome Blaster box and you win the 500 store credit, you can take that 500 store credit and tell me, hey, I would like Manchester United for the Topps Chrome Premier League break, and we'll pull Manchester United from the site and put you on the list for that team. Or if you wish to buy several of the smaller teams, you can go that route as well. So that box is now available. It's essentially a new side action break that we're trying out. Want to make it possible for you guys to try to win credit to possibly get some of your favorite teams on breaks. If this is something that works out with this one, we can probably try to do it with other sports as well. We're also down to 5 spots on the next division box. The wild card is at 9 spots. That wild card box will award out a spot to our Super Bowl mixer. All right. Well, we've done 1 box so far. The numbered prisms are as advertised, as they always are. Hoping to find at least 1 or 2 big autos in this stuff. We haven't found. We've opened up 1 box. We found a couple numbered autos, a veteran and a rookie. So just 1 box so far. Obviously, as the day goes on, we're hoping to get more going. We got more and more people that are settling in at home after work now. So. Do have a couple of personals available if anybody would like to go to personals route. The remaining teams on 2-box draft PYT number 4 have been discounted. The remaining 7 teams have been discounted 10% off. And we have wildcard boxes in the store that will get you qualified for the Super Bowl mixer. Super Bowl mixer is now available. Excuse me. Okay. All right, guys. We got 5 spots left in our next round divisions box. Didn't think about wasn't really thinking about the possibility of doing straight random teams. I mean, I suppose I could. I'll be right back, guys.
some
might
point
have
we could
a couple
shimmy
of-
rig it.
Yeah, or just add to it and make it bigger if it's a smaller. Or
Okay.
Yeah, these are just supposed to be added to it. Sure.
Okay.
Thank you. You're welcome. I guess if you guys questions, I can just wrap that up. Huh?
Yeah.
And Tuesday afternoon, Wednesday morning, be spent on catching up on that for the weekend. Beautiful.
Might be late out Wednesday,
Okay.
Friday.
Mom,
Medical
okay?
shit. More or less. You know, everything's stable. I mean, she's fucked up, but I mean, there's no
Yeah.
911 fire extinguisher catastrophe going on. So.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Yeah,
It
hey,
just,
you know.
it was just your usual aches and pains and general discomforts. You can get around that.
Yeah, I mean, well, she's a little worse than that, but
Yeah.
not being able to really walk or anything. But I mean, she doesn't have anything acute going on, so
That's good.
yeah, that's the thing I always hope to avoid.
Yeah. You guys have any bags over there currently?
Well, he will, but I don't know if you want this thing wrapped separately in something.
Oh no! It doesn't.
Oh,
This doesn't have
okay.
to be separate. Just add it to it. Like if you only has one bag, then yeah,
Oh
probably.
yeah, no, I got some of this stuff anyway. I thought you wanted to get like some sort of plastic.
No.
Okay.
Just yeah, you can just add it to like an existing bag.
Oh yeah,
It's-
no, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do it that when we pack it then.
Oh yeah, actually it might be not be a bad day. You can just kind of keep it all together and then you can just
Yeah.
adjust it.
I'll put that together.
All right, so I'll put the box underneath because he has one existing bag there, so let's do that.
Cool. Sure, let's do it.
All right, thank you. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, guys. Still at 5 spots on the next divisions box. We're down to 7 now on the wild card box. That wild card box will award out Super Bowl mixer spot. Oh, all card box is full? Okay, we'll do that right now. Just missed that. Alright. By the way, the next divisions break is at 4. Alright. Yes, in fact, I took off the signature confirmation on Ray Lewis. I had posted a sticker, and then I was doing the photos later on it, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't need a sticker for this one, so I pulled it off. So yeah, it's gonna go with the rest of the hits. I think there's been more expensive breaks than that, but there's also a lot in that break. Was it 37 boxes? I'll bet you I've had more expensive breaks than that. Just don't remember them. You got it. Well, as to paraphrase Fast Eddie Felson in Cinematic Triumph, The Color of Money, a break spot won is twice as sweet as a break spot purchased. Of course, the line is money won is twice as sweet as money earned. But we'll go with the other version for our purposes. All right. A true adult. I didn't know that was part of adulting. The Series 1 Jumbo PYT is down to 7 teams. I am keeping a running list on the next tab here. Let's see. Angels are out. Just to let you guys know, we'll post another Jumbo PYT at Top Series 1 in the store for tomorrow. So I'll give you another opportunity to buy into a pre-sale. Hey guys, again, just a heads up, we posted a Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster box in the store that is awarding out 2 blocks of store credit that can be used exclusively on the Topps Chrome Premier League PYT case. One participant will win 500 store credit that can be used towards that break, and then another participant will win 250. You can use that store credit to purchase one big team, or if you wish to purchase a bunch of smaller teams in that break. We're essentially trying a new side action break for you guys. It's almost like it's almost kind of like a flex a little bit. It's not like we're a lot of our side action breaks like we do like for our Sunday mixers or for what we're doing right here with our Super Bowl mixer. It's all the spots cost the same, so you can just say, hey, it's for one. We're giving away one spot, or we're giving away 3 spots. For the blaster box we posted for Topps Chrome Soccer, you'll be able to use that store credit any way you wish within the confines of that particular PYT break. All right. I need to get your player names in here. We can begin this one, and I need to get another one of these posted. So let me make sure I do that too. I know. All right, guys, good luck. All right, guys, 2024 Wildcard 7 card studs, all QB editions back. This is Random Players Break Dirty 30. In this particular box, we've been using these boxes to award out spots in our Sunday football mixers. But all week we'll be using these boxes to get you guys qualified for our big Super Bowl 60 mixer that we'll have for you guys on Sunday. That mixer is a total of 37 boxes. I think the total number of hits, to be had, I think is at 162 for that break. So it's going to be a doozy. All right. This break here is a 29 spot break. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and players. Each button break gets you 4 players randomly assigned. After we draw out your players, we'll open up the box, show off the goodies, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks. We'll take the owner of the player at the top of the list after we have clicked the randomizer 3 additional times, and that participant will win their way into that big Sunday Super Bowl Sunday mixer. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. All right, from Jay Wart to Mike Futrell Stafford are your 29 participants. Your names are in here 4 times each. Here we go. Once. Twice. Alrighty, Chris at the top, B Mark at the bottom. Oh, Kenny Pickett? Oh, yeah. Hey, he's got a Super Bowl ring, damn it. Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. Up top is Aaron Murray. 2 clicks. Once. Twice. All right, Caden Salter at the top. Jaden Denegal at the bottom. And let me move Chris's first name here so that these can. All right, so from B Fisher Auto to E Dirks. By the way, guys, we already posted box break 31 of this, so if you missed out on this box, you can get in on the next box. I'm keeping the Prizm boxes on the table since it's brand new release today. I just want to make sure everybody sees that comes to the room that we've got them. We got single box random division breaks. We also have a couple of personal boxes available if you want to pick up a personal box for yourself. 34-67, the rest of E-Dirks is starter Jacob. Of course, on those personal boxes, if you wish for us to ship them sealed, we can do that. Or if you wish for me to open them on camera for you, I can do that too. Kenny Pickett with his small hands. Yep, he's still got a big old Super Bowl ring. He's probably putting on his middle finger so he can give it to all of us. People forget he was Jalen Hurts' backup a couple years ago. Last to Jacob to Mike Patrell Stafford. In fact, he took the last few snaps in that game against the Chiefs last year. All right, and the rest of Mike along with Motherpoo. Oh no, the rings are sized for each player. You know, I definitely would want to stick it to my haters too. So if I was sized for a Super Bowl ring, I'd definitely be asking to size my left middle finger there. I make no bones about that. I mean, either the left one or the right one. I don't think it matters. Wear the ring over his gloves. I don't know how practical that would be. Number 7. Doug Flutie, 3 of 7. Going to E-Dirks. Number 6, J.J. McCarthy. Mike Patrell Stafford. Number 5. Curtis Rourke, 3 of 5. Mike Patrell Stafford. Number 4. Brett Favre. E-Dirks. Number 3. Three of 3, Will Howard. E-Dirks. Number 2. Jordan Love. Jacob. And a 101. Terrell Pryor. Going to Chris. All right. All right, so we had 7 different players there. All right, moment of truth. Back to the randomizer. All right, guys, we're going to do 3 more clicks. After click 3, we'll take the participant whose player is at the top of the list. And that participant will win the Super Bowl 60 mixer we'll have for you guys on Sunday morning. All right, 3 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Archie Manning is named at the top of the list. Archie Manning in this break belongs to Jacob K. Jacob K is our first winner. And let me just make sure I got your information plugged in here. All right. He's our first entrant into the Super Bowl mixer. Now I'll do it for this box. Box break 31 is available now. Excuse me, pick up spots for that one. Thank you guys for watching and joining in on the break. Congrats to you guys getting hits out of the box, and congrats to Jacob on winning the Super Bowl mixer spot. I also wanted to let you guys know, Chad asked me to pull an additional spot for the Super Bowl mixer off the site. There is going to be some kind of promotion to award that out. Stay tuned for details on that one, because I don't have the final details from Chad on that, but there will be some kind of a promotion. I'll as soon as I know, I'll let you guys know. All right, until next one. Where is Giannis going? That's a good question. Where's Giannis going? Where's Giannis going? Where is Giannis going? I think, well, I've heard that there are several teams that are interested. I know what it sounds like the Bucks are looking for, like a blue chip player and possibly a draft pick or two in return. I know this may sound weird to say, but you know, I think I honestly think just right now, like just without looking at contract numbers or anything like that, I think the team that makes most sense might be the Warriors, because they got a player that's on. They got a player that is looking for a big long-term deal that they couldn't get into a long-term deal. Jonathan Kuminga, he's not happy there. It's been a really weird situation with him and that team. Milwaukee would definitely be able to see him as a blue chip player that could be, you know, that can lead a young team. I'm not sure about Golden State's draft capital. May not have much of that, so you may have to get a third team involved to make a trade happen. That would involve the Bucks, Warriors, and the Bucks getting draft capital that they're looking for. But if I was a betting man, I would say actually the slight favorite scenario is that Giannis stays and they trade him in the offseason. Or actually, they won't be able to do that, wouldn't they? Is he unrestricted after this year? And then the next best betting odds, I would say, is that he goes to Golden State. That's my guess. I could be completely wrong. But it would make sense to try for Golden State to be able to try to squeeze out one more championship with Curry there. Although that's going to be a difficult task. Excuse me. Isn't Butler hurt too right now? I mean, Giannis is hurt, So I don't know how problematic that makes a potential trade at this point in time, knowing that if you have to trade for him before the trade deadline, which is what, Thursday, and then knowing that you may not have his services for another couple weeks after that until he gets healthy. So that also complicates things a little bit, I think. Definitely a quagmire. Definitely a quagmire. Yeah, I thought Butler. Yeah, I don't know in the NBA what kind of rules there are about trading players that are currently injured. I know in other sports if a player is on in the injured list that you can't trade him or whatever, but. Yeah, like I said, my best guess is that he's going to end up in Golden State, but that the Bucks and the Warriors are going to need a third team to get involved so that the Bucks can get the draft capital that they're seeking. Like I said, my guess is that the Warriors don't have the draft capital that the Bucks are looking to get. If they can get that, they can make a deal happen. All right, let me check and see where we're standing with everything here. We're still at 4 spots in the next divisions box break of Prizm football. Still at 7 teams left on Bowman Draft. The 2 box break there. Yeah, it's an ACL. Yeah. Either way, he's out a long time. Oh, we got a 5-star team gone. It's like the Padres be out. Oh, we're already down to 15 on the next wildcard box. Hot damn. Hot damn. Okay. Does Draymond have any kind of no movement clause in his contract? Well, that's kind of surprising. I also don't know what his contract status is like beyond this year, so. Yeah, that would be. Yep, no more Draymond technicals. I missed that we didn't have an NBA that had Draymond Green and Rasheed Wallace in it at the same time. I loved Rasheed. I loved how he got double teed in that playoff game against the Lakers by looking at the referee the wrong way. He didn't say anything. Let's see. It's actually a big hockey night. Got an unusually large amount of games for on Monday because Thursday is the last day of play before the Olympic break. So if you got that good old ESPN Plus, there's a lot of available games. 4 o'clock, top of the hour, Sabres Panthers, Senators Penguins, Islanders Capitals. Canadians and Wild start at 4:30. Blues and Predators start at 5. Sharks Blackhawks 5:30. Jets Stars 5:30. Red Wings Avalanche at 6. Canucks Mammoth at 6:30. Maple Leafs Flames at 7. All on ESPN Plus. If you got that subscription package, which I do. Yes, I believe it'll sell it within a week's time. It has before, it will again. Those are also true statements. Very inexpensive opportunities at cracking that superfractor bounty. It's starting to get up there. Oh, Pixar's down 7. I didn't even see a Pixar move spots. That Pixar, by the way, is start a fresh case. Box 37, start a fresh case. We got 11 teams left on Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball. Break number 13, another Superfractor Bounty qualifying break. Braves and A's. Thank you, Mike. Give me just a sec here. Alright, so Braves and Athletics, you say? Alright. Thank you, thank you. Puts it to 5. Alright, we got 4 spots left on the next divisions box of Prizm Football. And if you guys are interested in a personal box of Prizm Football, we can do that for you as well. There are a couple I put available on the site. It would be picked from the same stash here, either break. I appreciate it. Down to 11 spots in the next wild card box. I wonder if it's easier for me to do this for the time being. Let's see, 8, 5, 8, 5, 9, 8, 5, 8, 8, 5, 8, 8, 5, 8, 9, 8, 5, 8, 9, and then 9, 3, yeah, 9, 3, 5, 9, 3, 5. 9, 3, 5, 4, sketch. Oh, I didn't put the sketch number on here. Let's check this. Excuse me. Also working on a few haystack photo matches, so you guys have your images there in your accounts. Down to 3 teams now on Bowman Draft on the 2-boxer. Looks like Phillies and Red Sox been picked up. All right, got good first rounders in the last 3 teams. Plus the Royals have possibility of pulling the Dan Marinos. All right, Pirates, Royals, White Sox are left. Oh, shit. I got another team got on Top Series 1 at pre-sale. It's down to 6. The Braves be gone. Still got 3 teams left on the first PYT pre-sale on Pristine. Those 2 products, by the way, Series 1 and Pristine, release both next week, day apart. Oh, we also got a spot closer on this one. Okay. Okay, division still at 4. Bowman Draft still at 3. All right, guys. Just 3 teams left on that Bowman draft. I think I'll actually have to open up a new hobby case, get the box for that one. Because I used my last 2 loose boxes on the mixer yesterday. Oh, I forgot to mark this to 3 as well. There it goes. We also still have spots available on our next Leaf Lumber. We got Bowman Draft personal boxes. If you want to pick up a personal box of Bowman Draft, we've done a case of those already. Posted some more for you last night. Pixar Gold. That's the first box of a new case. Shouldn't be yawning like that 3 hours after having an energy shot, but my body's weird. Okay, the division break is down to 2. Wild card, by the way, is at 6. hell's going on with this thing? Weird. Okay, guys. 6 on wild card. 3 teams left on that Bowman draft: Phillies, Royals, Pirates, Royals, White Sox. Got 2 spots left in the random divisions break of Prizm. That's box break number 2. There are a couple of personals available, if you so wish. That's right. I got 1 spot left on the divisions break. Thank you, Jared. Appreciate you. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you guys survived your work days. A lot of you guys are settling in after a day at the office, or on the site, or whatever it is you guys do for work. Excuse me. Okay. Got one spot left on the divisions break. Right back, guys. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Gone? Yeah, I'm going to be listing another one for sure. All right. Let me get the names here for break number 2, and then I'll post break number 3 straight away. Thanks, Dougie. Do this. Come on. There it goes. All right, guys. Yeah, next division box is posted. And let me get your... Whoops. Damn it. And let me get your names for this one. Thanks, pal. All right, cool. Let me get that updated and we'll start. Real good stuff, pal. Real good stuff. All right, here we go. All right, everybody, we're doing another Ram Divisions box break here at 2025 Prizm Football. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams and boxes. Well, be divisions, actually. 8 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets your randomly assigned division. Here we go. All right, 4 clicks this time. Jacob at the bottom, Card Fanatic at the top. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Jacob top, Sack bottom. Alright, AFC East top, NFC West bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. NFC East top, AFC South bottom. Okay. eBay Fantasy, AFC East. Card Fanatic, AFC North. Sack Kingsor 1, AFC South. Jay Johnson, AFC West. Jacob, NFC East. D Bagazzoli, NFC North. B Straub, NFC South. Jacob, NFC West. All right, top box in the list after click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Box number 8. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need bottom box in this stack here. We're going to keep these boxes on the table for now. Next division break is available. A couple spots have already been picked up. Minimum of 2 autographs and 10 numbered prisms per box. There are also 4 silver prisms. One of those 4 silvers will be a rookie. Jeremy Shockey, Green Scope. NFC South, B Straub. The Saints, number 75. For the Texans, Christian Kirk, purpleized to 225, I believe. Yes. Texans, AFC South for Sack Kingsor 1. Orange Wave, Chris Boswell, Steelers, AFC North, Card Fanatic. Number 65. Prismatic insert of Tyler Show for the Saints. And got a rookie patch auto here for the Chiefs. Jalen Royals. Chiefs are the AFC West to Jay Johnson. Hyper Prizm James Lofton Packers. NFC North, D. Bagazoli. This one is numbered to 200. I got a Silver Prismatic here, Tedero and McMillan for the Panthers. NFC South. There's Cam Ward for the Titans, the AFC South. Fireworks, Trevion Henderson for the Pats, AFC East. Yeah, they put in some really weird cards. Like, I don't remember Archie Manning playing for the Oilers, but there he is. Like, they have Ricky Williams for the Ravens in here, too. There's a few other ones that kind of threw me for a loop. I got a red wave here of Brock Bowers for the Raiders, which is number to 149. AFC West, Jay Johnson. Yeah, the base cards have the same design as Prizm Black Basketball. That was Panini's last basketball release. The only difference is the Prizm Black Basketball had solid backgrounds, whereas in the football version here, they're just action shots with the normal background, whatever the background was when the photo was taken. Got a silver rookie here, Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. And Hyper to 200 for the Jaguars, Josh Hines Allen, AFC South, the sack. All right, got a blue ice here, Buda Baker for the Cardinals, NFC West, Jacob. Number to 99. Excuse me. God, there's a name right there, Vince Ferragamo. Got a couple of coaches cards too, like Glenn. I got an orange here, Jackson Smith and Jibba. JSN there, NFC West, Jacob. Number to 249. Football Prizm, League Neighbors, Giants, NFC East, Jacob. Number 180. Tedero McMillan. Base rookie. I got a blue wave here, Mikey G for the Bengals. AFC North card fanatic, and your last auto is going to be behind this rookie auto for the Cowboys. That one's 230 here, and we got a silver rookie auto here, Phil Maffa. NFC East, Jacob. Usually this particular one isn't numbered. Check anyway. Nope. Was it RPA numbered? Yeah, no, I missed it. The Jalen Royals RPA was numbered to 99. Alright, so I'll do it for this box. Once again, box number 3 is available now. If you're looking for a personal box, we can accommodate you there too. All right, guys, never recap ready for you. 2025 Prizm Football Hobby Single Box Random Divisions Break 2. Here's what we yanked out of here. Top base rookies here: Cam Ward, Tedero McMillan, Trevion Henderson Fireworks, Tyler Show Prismatic, Silver rookie Jaden Blue, Silver Prismatic Tedero and McMillan. Your numbered goodies, of which we had our 10 numbered Prizms here. To 249 JSN, to 230 Mikey G, to 225 Christian Kirk, to 200 James Lofton and Josh Hines Allen, to 180 Malik Neighbors, to 149 Brock Bowers, to 99 Buda Baker, to 75 Jeremy Shockey, to 65 Chris Boswell. And your 2 autographed hits at a rookie silver auto here, Phil Maffa for the Cowboys, and a rookie patch auto number to 99 Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. All right, that's going to be the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, very solid indeed. All right, here, 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 here. Yep. Sorry guys, this is going to take me a few moments. And here. All right. Huh? 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 All right, we're down to 3 spots in the next wildcard box. It's going to award out a Super Bowl mixer spot. And we're down another spot on the next division's break of Prizm. Also down a spot on the TriStar autographed basketball jerseys. That's our second and final case on those. If Donner's Optic is more your speed, we got a 2-box random teams break of that available. Kind of a drag that they put Donner's Optic and Prizm football out so close together. Very similar products. But I think with Panini's license expiring in the next 8 weeks, probably was almost necessary for them. We do have a few spots gone on the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster box. Remember, that is going to be kind of, it's a side action break that's going to work as kind of like a flex side action for you. You'll get store credit, but store credit specific to one break, which is the Topps Chrome EPL case. But if you win store credit for that break, you get to pick the team or teams that you wish to purchase with your store credit. So, for example, if you win to $500 in store credit, that's going to be one of the 2 blocks of store credit awarded out in that blaster box. You can use that $500 to purchase Manchester United, for example. Or if you want to purchase a bunch of smaller teams for your $500, you can do that as well. Same goes with the second block of store credit, which is $250. So there'll be 2 participants that win a block of store credit, and we'll be able to use that store credit for any remaining teams available in that Topps Chrome EPL PYT case. If there's a little bit of store credit left over that can't be used to buy a team outright, then we can convert that store credit into general Firehand points. Excuse me. Well, they got Midnight just released, and I think Finest isn't scheduled for another few weeks. The basketball, I will give them credit for kind of spreading that out a little bit. And the Pristine was originally scheduled for release this week, and they pushed it back a week. So there's also that. Put that wildcard box right there. Pirates, Royals, and White Sox are still available on the 2-box break of Bowman Draft. Got more of you guys that are getting off of work now and settling in, so... All right, guys. We got that next divisions box in full swing. We got 3 spots left in this wild card box. It's awarding out a Super Bowl mixer spot. And just to let you guys know, I got into the office here earlier than I normally might today, so I'm going to be due to take my meal break here pretty soon. Maybe after we run our next break, whichever one that may be. Why do I have 2 Peacock apps on here? That's weird. Thanks, Steven. Somebody else did as well. It's down to 1. Last wildcard spot go yet? Still there. Okay, 1 left. All right, cool. Let's get it. And send. Okay. All right, guys, we got break 31 going here in a moment. I need to make sure I get another one up for you guys straight away. Okay, the next wildcard box is up for you guys. And last thing you need to do is get the player names here in the second randomizer. And we can get started. Here we go. All right, guys. 2024 Wildcard 7-card studs, all QB editions back. This is Random Players Box 31. We'll be awarding out one spot to our Super Bowl 60 37 box football mixer break that we got going for you guys this coming Sunday. If you missed out on box 31, you want to get in on the next box that's already posted. Box 32 is live. We'll be awarding out yet another spot in the Super Bowl mixer in that box break. Chad, just to let you guys know, Chad also asked me to pull another spot from the Super Bowl mixer. We're going to be doing some kind of promotion with that, giving that away. So I'm not sure what the details on that is yet. I just know he asked me to pull a spot. As soon as I know the details, I'll let you know. I've reached out to him to ask if he's made some kind of decision on that. So I'll keep you guys posted. In the meanwhile, roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goodies, and then after that, 3 more clicks of the randomizer to determine the winner of the Super Bowl mixer spot. Let's get some. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks this time around for your names. All right, Jay Johnson about the first spot, B Mark about the last spot. So 29 names are here, and your names are in here 4 times each. All right, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hervap at the top. Mike Fertrell Stafford at the bottom. All right, Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. At the top is Aaron Murray. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Dave Craig at the top. Avery Johnson at the bottom. Okay. 1 to 33, B-Mal to starter Chris. All right, 34 to 66, the rest of Chris to starter Mike Fertrell Stafford. Rest of Mike Fertrell Stafford to start a sack. And the rest of the sack is well Sci-Fi Guy. J.J. McCarthy, 7 to 7. Going to Ed. Number 6. Carson Beck, 5 of 6. Chris. Number 5. Dave Craig, 5 of 5. Hervap. Number 4. Shador Sanders. Pro Bowler Shador Sanders, by the way. Mike Fertrell Stafford. Number 3. Terrell Pryor. Going to Chris. Yeah, I will keep saying that facetiously. I don't care. Number 2. Peyton Manning, 202. Mike for Terrell Stafford. All right, got a 101 Joker here. This is a Joker. Nico Yamaliva. Going Jacob. All right. Let's go back to the randomizer here. Good luck, everybody. We're going to do 3 more clicks of the names. After click number 3, we'll take the owner name for this break at the top of the list. That person will win the spot in the Super Bowl mixer. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oops, sorry, I missed it. 3. There it goes. Jack Plummer. Jack Plummer belongs to Sack Kings are 1. Congrats, Imran. You are in the big mixer. He joins Jacob as winners getting into the Super Bowl mixer at this point. And that'll do it for box 31. Box 32 is available now. So get your spots for that one. We'll be awarding out another Super Bowl mixer there. We'll continue to run these boxes throughout the week for you. Congrats to Sack on the big W. And congrats to those of you guys that want to hit the box as well. Okay. Until next one. I love when Monday Night Raw starts with a cold open. No music, just Braun walking out to the ring, destroying everything in his path. It would be kind of hard not to hit on our big Super Bowl mixer. The amount of product we got in that one. Well, we're 30 seconds into Monday Night Raw. There's already no announce desk. Uh-oh, you're about to give a Steiner a live microphone. That's usually not a good idea. All right, so let's let you guys know when I come back from break. We're gonna have our next divisions break here. All right, guys. We also still have 3 teams left on the 2-box break of Bowman Draft. All right, and I'm going to be taking a break here. All right, we're down 27 also on the next wildcard box. Make sure I get this up. Oh, it's already up. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a recess. I'll be here at the desk, eating my food. I'll take care of a couple other things, including getting getting that previous wildcard break posted to Haystack. All right, guys. See, time is 5:06. I'll be back at 40 after the hour. All right. All right, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. When I come back, we'll have the next division box break for you. Hey guys. All right. Let's see. Looks like the Royals been picked up in the 2-box draft. Yeah, Pirates and White Sox still left. We do have another team closer filling out the Top Series 1 on the first PYT case. The Athletics were picked up. We also got Team Gun on the Topps Chrome Jumbo. Grizzlies out there. Wild card box is at 23. All right, let me get your names here for... I'm such a numbskull. I should have had another one of these boxes posted for you while I was away at lunch. All right, guys, we'll get the Prizm going here in a moment, and I need to make sure I get the next box posted for you, too. All right. And divisions. All right, guys, here we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do one more thing here. That's better. There we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Prizm Football Single Box Random Divisions Break 3 is here. We'll number the boxes top, bottom, left to right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll a die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and divisions and boxes. All cards will ship for your respective division. Here we go. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks on this one. By the way, guys, if you want to get on the next divisions break, there is another box in the store. Box 4 is available now. All right, Doug Brown at the bottom up top is B Mark. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Jacob top, Sack bottom. AFC East top, NFC West bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. NFC East top, NFC West bottom. All right, Matt Nelson, AFC East. Doug Brown, AFC North. Jacob, AFC South. Doug Brown, AFC West. Jacob, NFC East. B Mark, NFC North. Doug Brown, NFC South. Sack Kings, NFC West. Top box in the list after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Box number 2 is the bottom box in the first stack. Jordan James, purple, 49ers. NFC West, Sack Kings are 1. Number to 125. Got a red wave to 149. Cooper DeJean, Eagles, NFC East to Jacob. 56 of 149. Yeah, speaking of Cooper DeJean, his girl's in the ring right now. Base rookie of Ashton Genty, Raiders, AFC West. Then we got a blue ice here to 99, Quiddy Painful, Colts, AFC South, Jacob. $95.99. For the Jaguars, Base Jewel Tootin, Ricky Otto, AFC South, Jacob. Blue Wave, Demondre Lenore, or Demonadora Lenore, number to 230, NFC West, sack. Okay. Pro Bowler Shador Sanders, AFC North. Orange 249, Rashad Bateman, Ravens, AFC North, Doug Brown. You leaving me? All right. I will see you at the end of the week then, huh? There's a silver rookie, Tyler Warren for the Colts, AFC South. Andy making his leave, everybody. JSN for the Seahawks. Purple Ice, Seahawks, and NFC West to sack. Purple Ice, number 225. Purple Power to 49, Heinrich Estemi, Broncos, AFC West, Doug Brown. Merchant insert, Amarian Hampton, Chargers, AFC West. Got a Shador Sanders, Hyper, AFC North, Doug Brown. That was number to 200. We also got a Silver Fireworks here of Emeka Egbuka for the Buccaneers. Got a white prism here, Dwayne Bowe, Chiefs, AFC West, Doug Brown. Number 35. Football Prizm, Aaron Glenn, Jets. AFC East, Matt Melson. Number to 180. And your second auto is going to be a rookie auto of Ollie Gordon, second for the Dolphins. AFC East 2, Matt Melson. All right. So not only did we get 10 numbered parallels, we got all 10 different numbered parallels. All different colors. All right, guys, I have a recap for you here on break number 3, 2025 Prizm Football. All right, random divisions. Top base rookies here: Pro Bowler Shador Sanders and Ashton Genty. Mergent, Amorian Hampton. Silver rookies: Tyler Warren and Fireworks Emeka Egbuka. Your serial numbered goodies: the 249 Rashad Bateman, the 230 Demadora Lenore, the 225 JSN, the 200 Shador Sanders, the 180 Aaron Glenn, the 149 Cooper DeJean, the 125 Jordan James, the 99 Quiddy Pay, the 49 Audric Estemi, the 35 Dwayne Bowe. 2 autographed hits, both rookie autos: Bayshul Tootin, Jaguars, and Ollie Gordon, second, Dolphins. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Man. All right, guys. Hey, will you excuse me for a few minutes, guys? I got to step away. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh man, that came quick and heavy. All right. I still gotta create all this, huh? Um. All right, guys. Let me take another gander here. So we're at 2 on that draft, huh? So we got another divisions breakup in store. All right, end zone's at 17. Ooh. Alright. I apologize, guys. I just feel like I'm a little... What's the word right now? Just unfocused? Let me do this. I got to get a couple of haystack files put together. But what I'm going to do now... We still have those 2 teams left on Delight. Not Delight. The 2-box Bowman draft. Man, why can't I concentrate right now? I am unwell. Alright, guys, I did one more price cut on the last 2 teams on that Bowman draft on number 4. See if we can get that one over to Hump. In the meanwhile, like I said, I got to try to get a couple of haystack files done here real quick. Repack breaks. You know, we did have some stock of our Firehand Bowman buybacks. Started to slow down a bit, though. We might bring them back again here in the near future. Whew. Almost caught up here, guys. Hang tight. MTV Raps. I wish. That would have been pretty awesome to open back in the day. Pretty awesome to open now, actually. I think it was one of the supercharged products that we were opening that had some like graded MTV Raps cards, right? Oh, we're down 6 spots on the next division box of Prizm. Pirates are gone? Okay. How you doing, Jacob? Great to see you, man. Who wants to pick up the White Sox and get that breaker rocking? Yes, congrats again. Yep, you and Sack have qualified so far. We have another box of wild card up in the store. I'll qualify another participant. There's a couple spots gone on the next midnight random. Oh, we got a couple more spots also got in the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. Remember, guys, in that Soccer Blaster, we're giving out 2 blocks of store credit, one for 500, one for 250, and that store credit will be used exclusively for the Topps Chrome EPL break. If you win the 500 in store credit or the 250 in store credit, just let me know which team or teams you wish to secure for that break with that store credit. In the event that we have a few dollars left over in store credit that you can't use, it could be converted to Firehand points. But the goal is to help along that PYT case of Topps Chrome Premier League. I believe the release date for that stuff is this coming Thursday. All right, awesome. White Sox been picked up. All right, I'm going to have to get those boxes from the other room. In fact, I believe I got to open up a new hobby case to get the hobby box out. I got a few loose delight boxes right now. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go get those. Oh. Ooh. All right, let me get your names. Send. Okay, we'll get this one going here in a few moments. All right, I just need to get Superfractor Bounty update, and we'll begin. All right, Superfractor will be at 1900. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Bone Draft Baseball is back. This is 2-Box Hobby and Delight PYT break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Just a heads up, we do have those Prizm boxes in the background, the football boxes. We are still running random divisions box breaks for you guys, as well as opportunities for you guys to get into personals if you wish. So check out the website on those. We're going to be running this break here. The Superfractor Bounty is at $1,900. All right. So Delight pack is at the bottom. Hobby packs up above here. All right, first auto, Aaron Walton, Guardians, going to sack. All right, Aqua Wave to 125, Max Williams, Marlins for Justin. Jackson Wiggins to 75, Yellow Reptilian Refractor. JB and the Cubbies. And your next auto, Brady Evil for the Brew Crew. Going to Glenn. All right, got an Ike Irish Mini Diamond Refractor to 150 for the Orioles to Glenn. Now a blue refractor, Michael Selena, Padres. Brantley. Refractor auto to 499. Kyson Witherspoon, Red Sox for Justin. Nice hit. 144, 499. Sky blue paper to 499. Johnny Farmello, Mariners. So that finishes off the hobby box. We still have the light pack to open. Okay. Purple Geometric 250 Jordan Yost. Tigers for Hugo. Blue Geometric to 150 Steel Hall Reds for Jacob. And a green geometric to 99 Gavin Turley Athletics for Mike Futrell Stafford. For the Royals, Gold Shimmer, auto number to 50, Justin Lampkin, going to break portals. There he is. Got a base auto for the Pirates. Seth Hernandez, Pirates for Jacob. And a base, or not base, but Blue Wave auto, the 150 for the Tigers, Malachi Witherspoon. Tigers, Hugo. All right. All right, guys, that is the break. And here's your recap. All right, number to 499, Johnny Farmello. The 250, Jordan Yost. The 150, Michael Selena. And Steele Hall. And Ike Irish. Number to 125, Max Williams. The 99, Gavin Turley. And the 75, Jackson Wiggins. And your autographed hits, base autos. Aaron Walton. Brady Ebel. Seth Hernandez. Refractor to 499, Kyson Witherspoon. Blue Wave Refractor to 150, Malachi Witherspoon. And Gold Shimmer to 50, Justin Lampkin. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. Got a spot closer on our Super Jumbo Ram Teams box. Oh, Topps Chrome is also at 22. Okay, same as Midnight. All right, guys. So we have just kind of want to make sure we can offer up another Prizm box for you guys. We have it in store now. Divisions break. And you can also pick up a personal box if you so choose. I wish I can tell you what a Labubu is. Lewis Blackman ranted about Labubus. He doesn't know what it is either. What the is a Labubu? I truly don't know what they are. I think they originated in Japan. Like all crazy fads, I think they originate there. Some fads last longer than others, you know, like Pokemon. Yeah, they were done by Cryptozoic, same company that did. They did a whole bunch of cards for Big Bang Theory and some other series. Okay, guys. I have some haystack matches still to do, so I'm just waiting for our next break to go. We've got a handful of spots left on our next divisions box break of Prizm. I can run a personal box for you if you're so interested, if you're so inclined. Still have spots in our next Pixar box. And don't forget, guys, you can qualify for the Super Bowl mixer through the Wildcard 7 Card Studs box that's in the store. For Christ's sake. Whew, man. I got in the office a little bit earlier than normal today, so I'm feeling a little more tired than I usually would be. but still pumping through here. Hmm. Okay, guys. Got anything closer here? Still at 6 on the divisions. Got a spot closer on the wild card box. Team closer on the 2-box Delight number 5, Bowman Draft number 5. Okay, guys. I can stick around for a little while longer and see if we can get something else filled. If we can, that'll be great. We still have a Prizm that we can open for you. Whether it's another break or when you guys want to take a shot on a personal box. Whoa, hold on. That wasn't even the right... Okay. Hey. All right. Anything closer? I'm still working on some haystack matches for you guys. Oh, the Topps Marvel Delights at 3. Okay. Daybreak. Interesting. And it's matching through these midnight cards right now. I'm starting to learn the names of the different parallels that these actually are. Alright, submit these. I got one more from yesterday's action still to match. And let's see if we got anything closer to filling, guys. Like I said, I'm glad to do another break for you guys if we can get one filled. Right now, the odds aren't looking too great. Not gonna lie. I'm working on the last haystack from Sunday, which was a Sunday football mixer. Anything else moving? Doesn't look like it. Like I said, I'm here for a few more minutes, guys. What was the last thing that we sold here? Oh, 4 spots in Midnight Basketball. Okay. Which puts that one at 18. World Studios box we had. Okay. What? This is a 2025 card. Why is it not showing? That's weird. Custom. The hell? What the hell? Damn, this stuff drives me nuts. Alright, where's the base auto? Thank you. What the hell? It was 2024, right? 114. it's the right team at this point. Okay. All right, guys. Anything else filled up? I think I'm going to call a show here unless we have something filled now. All right. Yeah, I'm going to call a show here, guys. I'll be back with you on Wednesday. I'll schedule another Top Series 1 PYT case to go live in store tomorrow. We're down to a couple teams left on that one, so I want to make sure I get the next one going for you. And I will see you guys midweek. And I'll catch up with you guys a little further down the trail. Have a great night.